How we doing, guys? Good morning. Wonder if I could get there in 47 seconds. Maybe. I didn't realize the world boss is in 30 seconds.
I need time to do that.
World boss 20 seconds. I'm trying to make it there. Might make it in time.
I need time to do that.
Wow, I got here with 7 seconds left. Crazy.
Hello.
And it's dead.
Greetings.
How we doing, guys? Guys, thanks for the 300k on YouTube, by the way. Alright, well that was a nice start to the stream. Killed the world boss. I didn't realize it was coming up that quickly. I think we need to do some pit today, guys. I'm having a good day so far, guys. What about you guys? How much has my channel grown in a year? Could be wrong, but I think right before Diablo 4 hit, we were at 100k. So now we're at 300k. So it's tripled. I'll tell you what though, it's not really about volume for me. The quality of my subscribers is significantly higher than a lot of other YouTube channels. I'm very lucky in that aspect. Like, my audience really engages with the content. A lot of people that watch the Diablo videos and the ARPG videos, they really care about the games. So there's much better like discussions and comment sections and just overall engagement from my subs on my channel than certainly almost every channel in the ARPG world, but probably even other topics as well. I know people with way more subs than me where none of their subs watch their videos, none of their subs talk really anymore, none of them care. So it's quality over quantity for sure. So thank you guys. Thanks for everything on that end. I don't want subs just for the sake of the number going up. I want people to sub to my channel who want to talk about gaming and ARPGs and want to have a good time on our one trip here on this earth. That's about it. That's who's invited. Do your characters reset every season? You get to keep your characters, but if you want to play on the seasonal realm, you have to start over, yeah. Starting over is pretty easy, though, nowadays. And by pretty easy, I mean extremely easy. Rax is the ARPG god? Oh, God. I don't think that's true. A lot of people warned me, like, you know, one common thing that happens to a lot of people is they change over time as their channel changes. Other than me being way snappier at people that talk shit to me, like I just talk shit back to them and then ban them. Other than being much more combative in that area, I don't really think I've changed at all, man. I don't think I've changed at all. Rax is the ARPG god. What even constitutes being an ARPG god? Like, what's the needed qualifications for that title? Dedication. I would say I'm dedicated. I have that one. Stream every day for 10 years. Oh, that's what it takes. Pretty sure that's dedication as well, right? Same thing. Outside of the Elden Ring streams, your chat is very chill. Honestly, if you took the people who watch me play Diablo and put them in the Elden Ring stream, I'm betting they are causing less than 1% of the problem. I don't think it's the people here that were causing the problem. You have to use paint. Yeah, one thing that my channel doesn't have is high production value. I'm still just drawing with my mouse in paint. These guys are getting absolutely fried. Thank you, Sub-Zero. Yeah, 300k on YouTube is pretty crazy, guys. Have you seen the video Asmongold talking about influencers going broke, but they try to look rich? No, are there influencers that went broke that try is that a thing that try to look rich? Well, I live in a tiny little apartment, so I'm not trying to look rich, so thank God that video couldn't have been about me.
I'm not ready yet.
How's the house search going? So here's the thing for me. I know myself, right? And let me tell you the kind of person that I am. I have proven it 5 million times in my life. I am the kind of person where if I find a place that I like to live, I just won't move. I'll stay there forever. So there are a lot of variables in life when you're younger that you can't account for as far as where you will live or where you will move or da-da-da-da-da. Those variables are essentially gone for me now. And what that means is now I can just choose wherever I want to live, and that's just going to be the end of it, right? So I think I'm going to, pretty sure I'm just going to stay in Nebraska. If I don't stay in Nebraska, I'm moving to Arizona or Texas, but I'm pretty sure I'm just going to stay in Nebraska. So now that those variables are removed, now I am much more willing to be picky to live exactly where I want to live. Because once I move this time, I have moved so many times in my life, man. You would think like I belong to a military family. Actually, there were a lot of people in my family in the military, but not my mom or dad. I moved. I can't even tell you how many times. I lived in Mexico. I lived in Texas. I lived in Nebraska in 5 different houses. I lived in 3 or 4 different apartments. I've lived in Iowa. Lived in California briefly. I don't want to move anymore, man. This is going to be hopefully the last time. So I'm not just quote unquote looking for a place to live. I'm looking for a place to stay. This time I'm looking for a place to stay. So a little bit different. A little bit different, but I don't think I'm gonna... Didn't activate a mine cage, by the way. Hope to not move again. So to answer your question, it's hard to find a place that you like that much. How about Canada? I'm never moving north. North means colder. Guys, if it was up to me, it'd be 105 degrees every day if it was up to me. I'm not moving north. That's never happening. Anything, I'm moving south, 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 south. There's no level of heat that I don't like. Heat, 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 burn. That's what I want. Cold means better health. What's the correlation there? Ugly Monkey, Superior, Master Texas, K. Gelness. You're the main reason that I play RPGs. I want to say thank you. You're being a good and interesting streamer. It made me start trying out games that you played, Rax. Awesome, man. Appreciate that. You want to know what I'm starting to lose a little bit, which is kind of too bad. I never thought that this would happen to me. Maybe I'm not actually losing it. Maybe it's just a mirage, but I used to be so bloodthirsty for competition in video games. I literally just live for it in every way. World first races, PvP, rank 1 leaderboards, everything. I don't know, man. Ever since Diablo 4 came out, my competitive spirit in this game is like -10. I don't care who's winning in the pit. I don't care who leveled the fastest. I don't care who killed the Uber bot. Like, I don't know, man. This game, it's just not a competitive game at all. I don't know. It's crazy how much and I'm not, my personality is not like that to not care, but holy cow, I don't care. Yeah, it's like the game is just way too casual. But that's okay. Like, it's okay that it appeals to the masses. It's okay that it's great for, you know, the common people. I got no problem with that. It's fine. All I'm saying is I like playing the game, but... Oh, am I dead? I might be dead. I was DC'd in the middle of Helltide. I had my Starless Skies on, by the way. Other Joe's Blue Balls. Thanks for the Prime, man. Goodbye, Ring of Starless Skies. Oh, how am I alive? Huh. God, they didn't even port me out. I'm just standing here. My Barb just such a giga chad. He was just tanking everything. They didn't even port me out. Okay, so I'm gonna actually message Blizzard about this because Blizzard said that when you DC, it's supposed to use a scroll of escape and put you back in town and keep you alive, right? Well, it definitely didn't use a scroll of escape because I was still standing in Helltide. Let me send them a message about it. So let's see here. I just DC'd in World Tier 4 Helltide on my Barb. Luckily, logged back in and didn't die. The weird part is when I logged back in, I was still standing in the middle of Helltide with the little flies beating on me. If I remember correctly, the Diablo team implemented DC protection a while ago, which would use a scroll of escape and take you out of danger. I have 10 in my inventory right now, and it didn't use it. Are we sure this is working correctly? Okay, they can go look into that. My game crashed. It didn't DC. Right, but I'm assuming that when your character is in any way loses connection to the game, it would work, right? It needs to work on game crashes, DC, computer restarts. I don't know. Is there anything else? You know, needs to work on everything, right? If the server can't detect an input from my character or a connection to my character, it needs to scroll of escape immediately. Alt F4 in a dungeon, will it use it? It's a good question. We could try it. Oh, wait, I lost my mind cage. When you DC, it turns off your mind cage. Well, I learned something new there. So let me see something here. What I need are herbs. I need herbs. You got, whenever you say herb, guys, you got to give it a real strong H so you sound like an absolute dumbass. That's a requirement.
I'm not ready yet.
Am I gonna... I was just gonna play Dust Devils for now. You gotta make sure you sound like an absolute dumbass. Yeah, herb. Okay. Need to spend our obols here. I think that... Let's see here. What will I do? I don't really think I need anything. So I think I'll just buy... I think I'll just buy these. Okay. Oh, I'm doing pretty good on my... Doing pretty good on my elixirs. Okay. Should be good. How much superior is the minion necro to the Dust Devil Barb? In my opinion, inferior. So negative some number. I think the Dust Devil Barb is better. The minion necro is going to be able to push a little bit higher in the pit if you don't respec out of Dust Devils, but for everything else, I think the Dust Devil Barb is going to beat the minion necro. It's faster. It's got more sources of unstoppable. Arguably tankier. Although minion necro has minions to tank for him and has shielding storm, which is very strong. Probably maybe about equal. We're not going to do this whole Hell Tide. We're only going to open the big boy chests. Okay. That Helltide boss died in one chop. Hellborn gone as well. Looks like some people are doing the boss. I should go help them. What's up, boys? Rax, what's the best masterwork for Harlequin? What does it have on it? CDR, DR, all stats, life? What are the master workable stats on it? CDR or DR, probably. Where's the boss at? On. Nice. Dang, I'm completing a lot of my season journey here. I don't even know what I did. I like it, though. I don't understand why people prioritize attack speed on Barb. It helps you... I don't understand how it helps you. Well, there's two ways to generate Dust Devils. One is to shout, The other way is to swing, double swing. So the best math teacher that I ever had that helped our school win all the math competitions always had a bunch of godly advice to us whenever we're thinking about a problem and trying to solve it in our minds that you can't figure it out. Her 2 pieces of advice for everything in life is monkey see, monkey do. Meaning, she's way better at math than us. She shows us how to do it, and then just do it, and you will win. But the other one is, whenever you're trying to solve a problem, consider the most extreme cases first. Okay, so if we use Mrs. Penner's advice here, we think, okay, can't really shout any harder than I shout. I mean, you get more CDR, but Blizzard's like put a pretty big cap on how much CDR we can have, right? But one thing that I can do is try to swing as fast as I possibly can just to spawn more Dust Devils, right? And the way that I do that is by stacking attack speed. So if we consider the extreme cases, if I swing once an hour, I'm going to do no damage. If I swing 5 times a second, anything that I swing at will die instantly. Assuming you have the resource to do so. That's why attack speed is good. I'm not using raw Melodnies because I don't have a good one. Yeah, I need the yen boots. I need those. That's why attack speed is good. Makes sense, yeah. Maybe this will give me a Shaco. Shaco? Meh. That might have been at perfect power, so that's nice. Well, I guess let's just port here. Do I have a link for this build? I just posted it on my YouTube. I can get you a link here. In a second. Dust Devil Barb, get shareable link, copy, paste. There you go. Just pasted it. Have I played Druid yet? My Druid is level 100. Yes. I have a 100 of everything except Rogue, and I have 2 100 hardcore Necros. Destroy the enemy structures. Alright. Alright, I'll bite. Can the guy get the other one on the left?
I'm not ready yet.
I think he needs help. I'll help you. We won! Good job, team. Who drops Ramalodny? Is it Grigoire? What build was my druid? I leveled up his lightning storm. I'm not sure what to respec into. People are telling me to go wind shear, and people are telling me to go 17 damage hurricane. Gonna have to do one or the other. Cooldown is insanely rare. That's on purpose, though, I think. Blizzard doesn't... Blizzard wants you to salivate over CDR. And boy, are we salivating.
Not ready yet.
Okay, I've opened all the big boy chests. Okay, the Hellborn is spawning. Let's kill the Hellborn here. Then let's go kill some bosses. By the way, I'm hearing a bunch of stats saying that people are thinking killing the baby bosses is actually better than killing the uber bosses. I'm hearing rumors that that's the findings that people are having. Okay. I guess I can just go open this, right? I got enough Cindy's. All right. So I guess let's go. Okay. Let's kill Grigoire first, and then let's go to the pit, I guess. Nick, are you in hardcore? You're in hardcore. If I go kill Zir, you can tag along if you want. If you want the drops, I don't mind. Let me grab my living steel here. How much do I have? Oh, I got 80. What does it cost? 5 per? Should be able to get a Ramalodny here, right?
I need more time.
Where do you use living steel? You run down here into this Hall of the Penitent, and you just kill Grigoire over and over and over. And you're praying for a Ramalodny. I have a 0.4%, but it's not 925, and it has no greater affixes. Is he hard? Well, Lee, watch me fight him here. Watch me fight Grigoire. I'll show you how hard he is. I think the gameplay is going to speak for itself. By the way, when you fight him, a hint: stand against this wall exactly as I stand. Stand here, like this. Stand right here against this thing. Okay, me versus Grigoire. Here we go. Chop, 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 chop. Gone. That's how hard he is. Hey, I got a raw Melodny first try. 0.3% dog shit like always. Dora B, Rosetta, Madness. No ho mode. I should go help them. Proceeds to steal everyone's kills by one-shotting everything. Steal their kills? What do you mean steal their kills? They still get the loot. Animal, 35 Fox. Thanks for the primes, guys. Stand right here. Here. Leap in. Chop, 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 chop. Gone. Congrats on 300K. Well, thank you guys. Thank you guys. I heard Alan can do it faster. I heard Alan designed Grigoire. Alan can chain kill Grigoire without resetting the dungeon. Thanks, Hog. We're getting there, buddy. We're getting there. We're crawling. The fans of Fan are here to cheer me on. Hell yes. Hi, Fan. How are you? Thanks for the raid, man. Forever waiting for the Raxx chess guide. I've been bludgeoning people in chess lately. Chess is the actual best game. You should hang up video games and stick to fishing. Why not both, man? You're getting whipped in chess? Are you a chess player, Hog? Your golem killed him in one hit? Exactly. Am I going for the Ubers anytime soon? I'm pretty sure my Barb is prepared to kill the Ubers already. Probably has been for a while. Tried to find me on chess.com. I haven't logged on to chess.com in many, many years. I usually play on Lichess. I do have an account there, Twitch TV Raxxanterax, I think. I'm trash, but I played since I was a boy. What's your rating on chess.com? I bet you're not trash. Huh. I forgot they changed that. Oh well, I need a vendor anyway. It doesn't matter.
Would you like something appraised? This I can sell. I thank you.
Let me see. Stand by. Okay. 1v1 chatters, Rax. I'm sure there's someone in chat that's much better than me. There's always a bigger fish.
I need more time.
I don't want to say. Okay. Can I ask you a simple question, Hog? Is it above or below 1,000? Your rapid is 400 and your puzzle is 678. All right, all right. That's okay. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. You have beat the 1200 bot? Okay, that's good. So the highest rating I've ever been on chess.com is 1960. I've never been 2000 before. I think right now, if you look at my rating, it's like 1880. But I'm better than that. I'm 1960 in bullet. In rapid, it would be lower. Rapid, I'd probably be like 1700 maybe. God, you guys are making me want to tab out and play some bullet chess. We need to stay focused, guys. No, my bullet is by far my best rating, by far. Yeah, Tyler won his... What is bullet? You have 60 seconds for the entire game with no increment, and the game is over. All right, let's play one bullet game. You guys are making me want to play so bad. Let's play one bullet game. So here are the time controls. The fastest is bullet, where you have 1 minute for the entire game, and you don't get any extra time for your moves. Let's take the pawn. Okay, here, take. Up. This guy's good. Let's take the knight. Let's go here. Okay, castle. Let's pin the knight. Let's take the, okay, here. This is not looking good. I don't know what to do. Maybe, okay. Oh, this guy's a god. I guess here. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, this is the way. He's good. He's good. Can I do this? Is this the thing? You can maybe play check. Yeah. Check? No, I can take it. Check. Let's attack the queen, I guess. Up. If he goes here, I can just take it. Let's take like this, right? Yeah, he's lost here. Let's block and then take like this. The game's over. We won. Feels good. Wow, that guy was good. That guy was real good. We beat the god. Yeah, I could see all of his tactics, but they didn't work. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. That guy was a 200 rated player. You must not play chess, but that's okay. That guy was a billion times higher than 200 rated. You can tell. You can tell who's good and who's bad. I thought I was dead. I thought he was forking my bishop and my queen with no way for me to recapture the bishop. But thank God the knight could recapture the bishop. Hi, Cage. It's nice to see you, buddy. What's up, dude? What's the best way to get malignant hearts? I think they drop from the vampires after the world boss, and they used to drop sometimes in Legion events. I don't know. I think they drop randomly in other places as well. Guys, we're going to do something interesting tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm going to make my bash barb. But while I level up, I'm going to try to annihilate. I'm going to try to annihilate my 1 to 70 or 1 to 100 record, I mean. My record right now is 8 hours and 25 minutes. But I'm going to do it a lot faster, hopefully. I might make him Thorns. I'm either going to make him Bash or Thorns. I'm not sure. Thank you, Javi. Any tips on completing Renown on hardcore racks? Probably just use the double elixir, right? You can use a life elixir and then the elixir of Venmin for even more life. That way you can't die. Renown is a test of endurance, right? So as long as you're very healthy as you go through it, you should be fine. You made a Dust Devil Druid? Nice. You're not sure you like the upgrade system? Well, the upgrade system is a little bit more complicated. It's a little bit more complicated and takes longer to do it, but the level of power that it gives you is 1,000,000 times higher. So that's the nice thing. Where? It's the second time that's happened to me today. Okay, back in. Blizzard saw you playing chess. No controller today? We can play controller for a little bit, but I'm going to play mouse and keyboard in the pit for sure. I'm going to play mouse and keyboard in the pit. I need to play precisely. Do I Do I like Rouge? Rouge is not currently my favorite. Oops. Am I pushing the Maxroll ladder? I don't have any plans to do so. But maybe. It's kind of like we were talking about earlier. For some reason, I am normally a very competitive person. I like to compete in everything. I like to try to win everything. That's just my personality. Diablo 4 is a game where I don't feel any desire, like practically whatsoever, to try to be competitive. Really not sure why. It's not what I wanted to do, but whatever. Yeah, competitive in this game is usually just RMT or time or I don't know. Everything except any kind of skill, it seems. So that crushes my motivation, man. I like the game. I like to play the game. It's fun. I'm enjoying making all these characters and powering them up. Other than that, though, I don't have a strong drive to be competitive. Huh. Definitely doing some weird-ass things on the controller there. WoW doesn't have any skill either. Oh, have you ever done the arena? Going into the arena doesn't require skill. Well, I've done many gladiator pushes and hero of the alliance pushes, and I think WoW at the high end, WoW competitive PvP has a crazy skill cap. You were thinking PvE. You're talking about PvE. PvE is certainly less skill than PvP. I don't know if I would say it's zero. You got to be a pretty good player to be a world first PvEer as well. I think PvE also takes some skill. Not as much as PvP. There we go. I finally got a 0.4%, 925. Okay. Here. Okay. Here. Trying to learn how to do this. What do I do? Like this, like this. Hi, Rax. I like you. I like you too, man. What's up? Is Diablo trade not working? I always use Crimson Market anyway. If I'm gonna trade, I use Crimson Market. You can gamble greater affixes, yes, you can. Okay, I gotta be almost out of mats, right? What Crimson Market? Exclamation trade. Crimson Market are my friends that give away all those godly custom PCs every month. They're also a trading site for Diablo 4, but they're expanding into a ton of other things. Okay, this is my last attempt here. Once again, what the fuck is PvE? Player versus environment. It's the opposite of PvP. Means you go fight monsters instead of real people.
This I can sell.
I agree with you, Hog.
Good fortune.
Okay, let's put away the controller now. And now let's go into the pit here. Let's throw in a... We have a Ramalama Ding Dong now, right? Swap like this.
Would you like something appraised?
Okay, Ramalama Ding Dong is in there. All right. Okay, so let's check this tree here. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to take Bash instead. Furious double swing. Let's do this. Okay. Power leap, power charge. Skills using a bludgeoning weapon. So if I don't use a mace here, then I can't use concussion. Let me see here. Strength, CHD, life. I could do this one. I'm gonna lose a little bit of life though, but I have to use a mace.
Be wary of bandits.
Okay. Okay. So then I need a Tybalt's Will. I'm pretty sure I have one. It's the biggest piece of shit ever. Oh well. That's all I got though. I don't think I have yens, do I? No. Okay. Um. All right. Let me see. Do I have a perfect fierce winds now? No. I don't. Or wait. Let's go Kathos. Okay. This needs to be Earthquake. Okay, I already have Earthquake. So this, my choice could be Giant Strides or Giant Strides or Devilish. Guess let's go Devil. Okay, do I have a perfect Undying? Nope, but I have one that's a little bit better. Let's go with that. Okay, now I need to add in two sockets here. Okay. Now I need to masterwork 4 things. And then I need to go get new boots. Okay. Let's go here. Now we need to temper this. And we want close and Dust Devil size. Dust Devil size is capped at 100. Perfect close in 1 try. Okay. That works. So we need Dust Devil size here. No. Nope. There we go. 1 off of perfect. Okay, so this mace is absolutely incredible. Okay. Let me see something here. I don't understand what happened to my lightning res. Oh, I got rid of the pants. I also lost the armor. Well, I guess the only way I could possibly save this let me think about this. What are my choices here? Hmm. I could YOLO this. Actually, I can't YOLO this. Hmm. Uh... Hmm. Not easy. Not easy to solve. I guess I need a new chess piece. Let me see. Can I fix this? Is there any way that I can fix this? Hmm. I guess I have to take off the Tibalts. I just don't have another option, I think. It's just not going to work.
Good fortune.
This is not going to cut it. How many rerolls do I have? How brave do I want to be? Almost none and almost none. Let me see. Can I fix this? This might work. This opens up a skull at the cost of some life. Okay. Okay, these pants might work actually. If they temper correctly. So let's see. I would need to temper this into lightning res, and I want a roll of 50 or higher. Let me think about this. Okay. Poison, no. Could also potentially be fire. Would also potentially work. No. Lightning, 42.5. 42.5. Let's see. Is 6, 6, and 6. So I think this is better. Okay. That was actually pretty good. Should be good enough. Now we need concussion ranks on this one, right? Let's see. No. 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 Well, that's not what we wanted, but it works, I think. Okay. I think. Yeah, this is going to work. Okay. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go over here. Yeah. Yep. It's going to work actually perfectly. It's going to work by 0.1. Heck W, man. It's going to work by 0.1. And that should do it. My armor will be capped after I masterwork it at 9230, and my all res are capped. Godly. Okay. All right. That works.
Precious stones, beautifully cut.
And that was a lot of effort. Okay. Nice. And now I can actually pick up an additional power as well. Let's see. What can I pick up here? So this might let me grab an additional power that I need. My choices are defensive or what? I just... So that's the DR one. Okay, we can just take any extra defensive thing then. Anything good here? Could take the shield. I'd probably do this one, right? Gives me a cheat death every fight, kind of. That seems strong. Okay. Aspect of might. Could do that. Yeah, we need to re-roll one of the pieces. Yeah, we don't want the dodge chance here. Strength is good. It's just strength here, right? How good of a roll is that? Kind of mid. Let's try it a couple more times, even though I don't have any gold. That's a pretty good roll. Let's just go with that. Could take Might instead. Heather, I can tell you why they keep DCing me. They're trying to kill me. Blizzard hates me and they're trying to kill me. For Pit, you can spec out of Raid Leader. No need to heal your allies. I think it works on you as well, is the entire idea, though. But I'm not using Raid Leader in this build anyway. Raid Leader also works on you. Okay, so here's what I think is going to happen. We're going to go into the pit. We're going to start to pump up this gear a little bit. And then, unfortunately, I think what is inevitably going to happen is something's going to one-shot us and we're going to lose our Barb and our Starless guys, because that seems to be the fate of everybody. But hopefully that doesn't happen, but that's the most likely scenario by far. So we'll be sad when it happens. Sounds fun. Let's go. Yep, so we're going to ride in here to our death. But that's okay. Gotta die sometime to something.
I must wait.
Oh yes, step into my kitchen.
Let's get a couple of these. Okay. I'm running the one-shot build without the gear pieces that enable it. You mean the Yen's boots? Yeah, I was gonna go get those first. You mean the boots? Who drops the boots? Is it Zir? Zir is the blood, right? Well, we got blood for days. Nine blood to summon Zir or something. Rats on the 300k. Thank you, my dude. Why do I only have 5 skills? I'll put Bash in there.
More time. I need more time.
Kizzo, Snail 53-month resub. What a god. Thank you, Snail.
I must wait.
What's the most challenging game I've ever played? Any game for the regular Nintendo or the Super Nintendo, pretty much. Like Mega Man, Ninja Gaiden, Battletoads. All those games are way harder than anything released today. almost without exception. Yeah, Nick, you can run with me to get the boots. Send me a message in game. What's my tag? I don't know. Raxxanterax pound 1365 exclamation B tag. Thank you, Yannick. Appreciate you, buddy. It's a nice lyric change there. Mythic, Nitron. Thank you so much for the primes. Rax, any idea on the difference between max resources and max fury on Barb? There was a problem sending the party invite. Try again, Nick.
Not ready yet.
You have to relog when you get that error. He's not in hardcore. He said he was in hardcore. Super chat from Vic, 300K. Love your content. Love your way of thinking. Thank you, Vic. Appreciate you saying that. Thank you, guys.
I need time to do
All right.
I need more time. I need time to do that. I need more time.
Bro, where are my sprinty things at? Wah. Why are the sprinty things a 10-hour cooldown? Crying. Am I gonna make a rouge? Oh, I'll probably have to. Yeah, we'll make a rouge. Yeah, you're welcome. What's my health total? I don't know. We'll check here in a second. 44 with no buffs or elixirs.
Not ready yet.
But I will play like this, which is 64. I don't know if is 64 really low or what.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Why is Zir? We're trying to get some boots here. We're trying to get the boots.
I'm not ready yet.
Tempering manual, Kek W. I haven't fought Uber Lilith yet. We're gonna need to fight her.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Have I gotten the boots? No, I did not. I'm gonna vendor real quick. What's better, whirlwind or double swing? Double swing. Is the double swing build S tier? I think it's already cleared 100 pit. I'd say that's pretty S tier.
Anything else?
Ariette's bearing.
Fair trade.
It's interesting. You finally got a pair? Nice, dude. No, you can just keep running and try to get more pairs. You don't have to give it to me. Should you do the season journey at level 100 or just do it whenever? Whenever is good. As long as you've got your ashes and your urns and stuff. You saw someone with a 4 greater affix Shaco. You want to know, do you want to know one thing, like kind of on a related subject, but a little bit unrelated? You want to know one thing I've noticed scrolling through YouTube channels and shorts? Like, it's actually crazy. Everything on the internet is fake. Like, it's like everything is fake, all of it. Like, there's a guy that will have a channel with like 1.5 million views saying like, oh, I had to help a homeless guy out. And he goes and he like asks a homeless guy for money, and the homeless guy will give him the $1 he's got in his pocket. And then the YouTuber is so moved by that act of generosity that he gives him $5,000 or something, and everyone is just spamming in the comments how heartwarming it is and how good it makes them feel. It's so obviously fake. And it's not just those videos. It's also, I saw one with like 8 million views or something about a landlord. Like, you won't believe what a piece of shit landlord I have. So I finally got my revenge. Landlord with a suit comes on at the door. He starts cussing and knocking and ringing the doorbell, da-da-da-da-da. And the lady opens the door, shoots him with like a glitter gun, and says, "You can talk to my lawyer, da-da-da-da-da." And everyone was like, yeah, fuck landlords. Oh my God, you got him good. Jesus. Man, never joined an HOA. I'm like, guys, do you realize everything in that video was completely fake? Like, notice how the landlord is even acting. Notice his mannerisms, just approaching somebody about a question. It's completely unrealistic and stupid. Look at the follow-up when the landlord got shot with the glitter gun. He just stood there with his mouth open for, you know, extra YouTube time or extra sensationalism. The landlord would have either probably, I don't know, broke her neck or burned her house down or knocked her out or ran away or flinched or anything that anything except what he actually did. Like, do you guys not get the whole video is completely fake? But there's so many brain dead dumbasses watching these, and like, I'm just reading the comments. I'm like, well, these guys literally don't know. These guys actually don't get it. Yeah, like, even the comments are fake. It's everything is fake, all of it.
Well struck.
Everything is fake.
Anything else?
So, back to the original point. Yeah, maybe this guy did find a 4 greater affix Shaco. I guess with all the Shacos that have been found in the world, I guess one of them was bound to be a 4 greater affix one, but I don't know. I mean, it's probably fake. Everything is fake. Except pizza rolls, right? Pizza rolls are real, but everything else is fake as hell. Have you heard about the supposed pity mechanic? Which one is that?
I'm not ready yet.
Are tacos fake? No, no. Tacos aren't fake. I mean, let's not get crazy, guys. Tacos are real. Even if everything else is fake, tacos are definitely real. Let's not get crazy here. Levithana, Mythic, Farla, Cookie, thank you so much for the primes, guys. Vince, 47 months at T3. This is the last one, by the way. I have a pair, Conan. Keep it. I have a pair. Thank you. Am I real? A better question is, are you real? For some of the streamers in the Diablo category, I don't think their viewers, half of their viewers are real. Twitch got rid of embedding, sure, but they didn't get rid of view botting. Nothing is real, Rax. Yeah, thanks, man. I'm glad you got... So you got 2 pairs of the boots that you needed? That's pretty sick. Wait, is Rax even real, guys? Nice, you got 2 pairs. Excellent. GG's, dude. Okay, now we can go do the pit and lose.
Fair trade.
Who's ready to set sail for fail?
Well struck.
Okay, so... I need this roll to be poison res on my pants. Well, goodbye gold. Here we go, boys.
Only honest magics.
Oh. Okay. Well, alright. Thank you. That never happens. Okay. That was unethical. Can you prove that you're not AI? No matter what I do, chat's just gonna spam. That's exactly what AI would say. McDonald's has a $1 Big Mac today? Well, I know it's for dinner, boys. All right. Okay. Well, I guess one final thing to check before we go in. Let's check the Paragon board. I pretty much made the final endgame setup. It says instead of rallying cry, take challenging shout. I like that. 3 fury per damage or thorns. Well, that was easy. Okay. I don't understand. There. You tried with challenging shout and it's impossible to die? Challenge accepted. Challenge accepted. Okay. Okay. Let's try, I don't know. Let's try a 40 to warm up. Let's just double check. I have 60k life. I have capped resistances. I will have capped armor when I masterwork my gear. I didn't re-roll this. I could roll the vulnerable damage off. That's probably smart. Can roll the vulnerable damage off. To critical strike damage. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, we're gonna fix a couple of things here. Guessing RCR is pretty good. How good is my RCR here? Pretty good. 82. That's like one of the worst possible rolls. There we go. That's like perfect. Don't know what I re-roll here. Could roll off the 45% damage if we want. Did I get enough damage with berserking? We need 300, right? 318, perfect. Lucky hit, chance to restore primary resource. Says it's better just to go straight up with the RCR. Make my boobies one more size. .4 RCR. Isn't that actually a pretty good roll? All right. Okay. I think we leave that. 8.4 crit. $1.7 million. See if we can get something better. Oh my god, yes. Okay. I don't need this shadow res roll. I could pick up something completely different, like crit or chance for vulnerable or attack speed. This actually, wait a minute, this ring sucks. This ring completely bricked entirely. Now this ring is godly. This one's even better. Wow. Wow. Okay.
There is power in these stones. Fashion this into something exquisite.
Oh, man, dude. Oh, God, it hurts so bad to use a scattered prism on anything. Okay, and now... lucky hit chance to make vulnerable. Probably instead just take life, right? Probably just take life here. How good of a roll is that? It's pretty much perfect. And then... devilish. Okay. Now we're looking like an actual character, kind of. My armor sucks. But once I masterwork this, the armor will get fixed. I need to masterwork the pants immediately. Okay. Temper the ring, temper the ring. Yes, thank you. That was the whole reason we did this, because the tempering got bricked. So I don't need damage with berserking anymore because you need 300, right? So I don't need that. So this should be damage with close. Take close or overall damage. Almost a perfect roll of close in one try. That's how you do it. And then here, resource generated with do wield. Every time I try to get this, I never get it. I just never get it is the problem. Like, I just never get it. Yeah, you need 300%, I believe, for the paragon node, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm using starless anyway. That's exactly why, instead, That's exactly why instead I'm going to just temper RCR, because I can probably get it. Or resource gen, either one. That's the only one we didn't want. There we go. Okay. One final thing, as I say that for the 300th time. I just want to double check and see if the Paragon board got updated, but I doubt it. Actually, I didn't switch it to the Ramalodny board. Okay, so let's see here. So Twister looks like this. He took 50 armor instead of this. I wonder if I'm going to need... I'm guessing there's no way I'm going to need the 50 armor after I temper the pants, right? That was the whole point. So I think this way is fine. To Baltz, I'll need it. True. Everything here is fine. Okay, this is not... He took this... He took out a couple points of 5% damage while berserking, but I think that will actually work. Huh. Okay, this is interesting. Just doing this slightly differently. Okay, I think that's right. He picks this up for Ramalodny's, makes sense. He does not get this at all. Need the Fury for the Ramalodny's, more damage, makes sense. 6 all res, boy, it would have been nice to know that I would have had that a while ago. So he goes to pick up... He doesn't take this anymore. Can I give up that much damage with berserking? I need 300, right? Let's see. No. So at the end of this, I'm going to have to... That should be enough, right? .303 is good. All right, we're gonna do slightly differently. So he goes to get this. Wait. No, he goes to get this. Then he goes to get this. I don't think I need that. I will if I have Tibalt's. I absolutely want these DR nodes. This is all the same. So I can get Berserking Duration. Berserking Duration might be good. What else could I get? I get all res. Am I missing any yellow nodes? Don't think I need that. Barely off. Let's see. What's my berserking duration? $45. Okay, is it additive? Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Take numbing wrath. Since you don't use Tibalts, you don't have fortification without rallying. So the legendary node that we took out back here, or this node is shit with starless. Numbing wrath. Okay. Is that I assume that's a power here. Yeah. I guess we get rid of the bubble. All right. Okay, guys. Are we ready to set sail for fail? All that work just to die. Masterwork the pants. I don't have any materials. So let's yeah, let's be a little careful here. Let's do a baby tier. Let's do a 30 just to masterwork the pants to get armor capped. You were 5 willpower off. It might be from gear. It might not just be from Paragon where you're off. How am I applying vulnerable? Exploit, right? Oh, I fucked up there. I need to actually position my... leaps correctly. The Necro Shadow build was godly. I only need enough to masterwork the pants to get armor cap, then we can go higher. Let's see if we have enough. Masterwork. Pants. There we go. Now we're capped. Alright. Let's turn it up. Let's just try 49. Send it. I need to take a break from this game. I can't go in. Why do I need to take a break from this game? Puttinator, Bustin, Bonzo, Nexus, 2 years at T3. Nexus, are you kidding me, baby? Are you kidding me, buddy? Jeez. PJTR, thank you for the prime. Pool Noodle is here. Good to see you, buddy. How's Pongo? Stun. Hi, Ghost Runner. How you doing, buddy? Thanks again, Nexus, for the 2 years at T3, man. What a god. Let's see if we can trade down here. The potion boy. Crafting items.
A potent quantity indeed.
There we go. Then we master work. Hi, Oni. Nice to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. What's up? Okay, 52. Datmod's got his HP to 160,000. Yeah, that's crazy. Is he playing Thorns? Yeah, I think Thorns can get to outrageous levels. No cheese. Just pushing thorns. We're gonna make another barb tomorrow. Maybe we'll make it thorns. What pots am I using? The health and the health. Both of the health ones. Can I post my gear? Is there a planner for Diablo 4? I'm using the Maxroll double swing guide. That's the gear that I'm going with.
Equitable transaction.
I can cure what ails you. On the morrow, traveler. Greetings.
Master work.
Hammer.
Oops, didn't even see what happened. Critical strike damage, okay. Master working the barb. IPVT, how you doing, buddy? GG for the 300, thank you, man. How do I have 2 potions? If you do a side quest to get the potion of anti-venin, you can use anti-venin with any other potion. So the $1 million question is, if we can get to level 61, then we could fully masterwork our character. So the goal is to get to 61. Right now we're at 55. Thank you, Sweaty Casual, Warrenek, Kushaholic, Rickson, LX Numbers. 4 months to a well-deserving dude. Thanks for all the help with everything. I battled with some dark times recently. Watching you in your videos always manages to take my mind off things. Thank you, brother. Hope you're feeling better, man. Hope everything's going well. GG's, man. Yeah, I don't seem to need Bash. If I take another shout, though, I don't know if it's going to mess with the boots, though. It will, it won't. Oh. Justin just gifted 10 memberships. Hey, Justin, thank you for that, my dude. That was so nice of you. What a guy. These guys are starting to get a little chonky, aren't they? Do these guys turn into chonkers at the end? Boy, I love this wall that blocks me from hitting the guy that makes everybody invincible. God, that's great. Thank you, Mr. Moxie. Moxie, you just hit 300k as well, right? You're on your way to 400k? Maybe you're already at 400k. This guy is frying.
At your fingertips. I may help you.
Okay. Damage to close, that's... Well, I guess none of them are that good. Nice, I hit the +2 aggressive resistance, and for critting +2 aggressive resistance, I got nothing. Woo! Lit. Okay, here we go, boys. This is the level that we need to clear. This is the level we need to be farming. If we can clear pit 61, then it means if we can clear this reliably, it means that we could fully masterwork characters. In hardcore. Okay, pit 61, huh? I see that shrine over there. I was gonna try to save it for dessert. Double shrine. Might be good to save for the boss, right? You guys ever save stuff for the boss? They despawn. It's the buff wears off when the portal spawns. Oh, really? Well, shit. So saving it would be the dumbest thing ever. Do the shrines despawn, or does the buff go off? Like if you grab it right before the portal spawns, could you do it like that? You can open it right before, okay. Purposely saving my cooldowns here because I think the boss is about to spawn. Well, can't do it anymore when stuff like that happens. Bramble. Why do I get the feeling that Bramble is not invited to my birthday party? Oh, shit. I didn't even see that happening. Thank God the Lilith waves aren't like normal. I didn't even see that Lilith was here. Thank God those don't work like normal Lilith waves. Okay. You need 6.6k Neath Iron to fully upgrade a character. Jesus.
Follow the stars.
Damn.
There's a good one. My hammer sings on your return.
I can cure what ails you. Oh, an exquisite concoction.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? So with this here.
Okay, that one's already done. Life, that can't be a bad thing. Okay, we're done with round 1, right? We're done with round 1. Now we need to upgrade at round 2. Well, actually, now we need to reset everything that sucks. Honestly, I would really, really like this to crit in damage reduction from close, right? So these boots have to be reset. And these gloves have to be reset. That might have been the best thing to crit in. Maybe. Yeah, aggressive resistance is the best thing. Okay. What do we want for Starless Skies? Maybe crit chance? Let's see. It's usually a 10-to-1 ratio, right? 10-to-1. Let's see. What do we have here? Okay. I definitely don't need critical strike damage. I need critical strike chance. So I need to reset Starless Skies and Yen's Blessing. Probably the same thing here. Probably want the crit or the attack speed, right? Yeah, I don't have giant strides. That's what I dropped. I'm thinking I'm going to drop this, though. Wait. No. Well, yeah, I don't know which one to drop is the problem. You mean drop the this one? So this has to go on the ring. So then we put devilish here. Okay, so let's start with the basics. This needs to be DR from close. So I'm going to reset this one first. $5 million gold? Are you fisting me? Let me pick one that I can farm pretty quickly. Let's try maybe 50s. 5 million gold. Thank you, Mitchell. Appreciate it, buddy. Lamartz, thanks for the Prime. 5 gifted from the Hylian. Thank you, my dude. Dynastian, thanks for the 5 subs, man. I'm stuck. It's always crowd control, man. Temerity kick W. The pit is no fun. Turn a corner, 3 elites. Turn a corner, 3 elites. A pylon, a boss, a second floor. Turn a corner, 3 elites. A portal, a boss. I mean, he's not wrong. That is exactly what it is. Blood Bishop is Tomb Lord's brother. Man, I just hate that whole family. Alright, let's see if we can get lucky here. So let's convert these to the baby ones. Okay, now let's try it out. Here we go. I want the damage reduction from close. It's exactly what I didn't want. 5 million gold down the drain. Movement speed, huh? Also not what I want. But I don't have 5 million gold to keep throwing at this. I don't know, do we just settle or what? I do like moving fast. Maybe we just settle there. All right. Okay. Alright. Forward we go. It's hard for me to think about the pit when all I can think about is food. God, I love food.
Not ready yet.
It's the real pit. It's the stomach. One of the devs tweeted that the Blood Maiden is broken and is dealing triple damage as intended. Thanks, Obama. Okay, I'm finally getting to that point in the season where I've filled up all the tabs. I do give Blizzard credit, at least this time. At least this time it took me, you know, a week to fill up all the tabs, so that's better. I still think we need more tabs though. All right, here's what I'm going to do. Here's the process of what we're going to do here. I'm going to reset starless skies only until I hit the crit chance, because that deserves to be perfect, because it's like a god tier uber unique. Everything else, I don't care what I get. I'm just going with it. I don't care anymore. I don't have the patience to redo all of this. So let's reset starless skies, and really we want the crit. And we got this. We paid 5 million and got the same thing back. Here we go again. 5 million down. I had 130 million gold today. Now I have 80. I lost 50 million gold instantly, and I've made almost 0 progress on my character.
Greetings. Hello.
Will I make a rogue this season? I probably will, yeah. I got everything else. I might as well make a rogue too. Tomorrow, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to smash my 1 to 70 record with a brand new character. Same rules as always. Cannot group up. Can't use any pre-crafted items. You got to use what drops. My best is 8 hours and 25 minutes. But, well, first of all, I should preface this by saying, and I say this every time, but this time after doing it 5 times and already having a barb, I am going to take every single possible risk I can. I'm going to fight the curator at the earliest level possible, and I'm going to fight Elias 15 levels lower than the last time I fought him. I'm going to fight Elias at half of the recommended level. So I plan to fight him at 35. I don't think fighting him any lower makes any sense. I think it's actually think I could fight him at 25 is the lowest I could fight him at. But I don't think it makes sense because I can't even use an ancient weapon against him. So.
I must wait.
25 would be interesting, and of course I'm up for the challenge. The reason why I don't want to do 25 is I think it will actually cost me time. Leveling 25 to 35 in World Tier 3 is already an absolute breeze. I don't need that section to be World Tier 4, and the amount of time that I would lose in the capstone by even trying to do it would probably cost me more time than I would gain in the 25 to 35 level range at World Tier 4 versus the World Tier 3 multiplier. So I think 35 is actually just going to be faster. Won't elites one-shot me? Maybe. I don't know. We're going to find out tomorrow. Absolutely going to find out. Well, I thought I dodged the final one, but there was even another one after it. So, Yanni, you're saying what about Fortnite in Diablo 4, essentially?
What needs of you?
You want to put Fortnite in Diablo 4? Could be. You want to put like a MOBA in there? That's the second best roll, but I didn't get a Starless Skies to go for anything except the best roll. Another crit hit damage. I'm almost broke. 10 million gone instantly. I'm almost broke again. This Rax bot is amazing. He seems so much like a real person. Retrieving acceptable human response. Ha 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 ha. Good one, dude. You know, some content creators are genuinely worried that, you know, with AI, you can, like, mimic someone's voice and likeness, like, perfectly. People are worried that people are going to start creating videos, like, screaming obscenities and racial and homophobic slurs as content creators to get them banned. Imagine just a video surfaces of me sitting on a couch just screaming racial obscenities, da-da-da-da-da, and it's not even me. That already happened? Really? That already happened? Yeah, one thing that I think might work a little bit in my favor if something like that were to happen to me is I've streamed every single day for 5 years and never said anything like that. I've been very, in my channel, I have been very adamantly against homophobia and sexism and racism and all that bad stuff, so I'm pretty sure if, well, I guess I shouldn't be so confident, but pretty sure the people who know me would believe me that it was just a bunch of bullshit. But hopefully they just don't target me with that. But How exact? I mean, at a certain point, how do you know? Like, how do you know? I don't know. Crazy.
I'm not ready yet.
Pirate software to tell his bank not to do transactions over the phone. Nah, that doesn't make sense to me because, I mean, my bank doesn't let you do jack shit unless you'd say you need to know literally everything about me. Every crazy social, I mean, there's like 5-way authentication at my bank anyway. So even if somebody calls my bank sounding like me, I don't think my bank is stupid enough to fall for that. But I probably shouldn't. Again, I probably shouldn't assume that anyway. Probably should assume that they're dumb. I guess that's not a smart assumption. No bank uses voice to detect their customers. Yeah, I mean that doesn't make sense to me. If I go into my bank and I want to do anything, they say, "Who are you? What's your last name? What's your secret code? What's your social security number? What's your mother's maiden, you know, what's this? What's that? What's this? What's that?" And then you can withdraw a single dollar. They don't say, "Oh, hey, that sounds like Ryan. Would you like to withdraw $30 million?" At least not my bank. I don't know. To be fair, that's because I only have $1. They're really trying to protect the low counts. $1 withdrawn is like losing the customer forever. Damn, you have 30 million? Guys, you can breathe easy. I don't even have 1 million in a bank account. I'm not Bezos, guys. Can we hit it? Goodbye, 5 more million. Okay, I started with 130 million. Now I have 64. Going to be bankrupt. I'm not going to need a bank here pretty soon. He doesn't have 1 million in the bank. He keeps 1 million under his pillow. Yep, that's the safe spot for it. I would never, well, I mean, pretty much. I would never have 1 million in a bank, ever. I would never have anywhere near 1 million in a bank. Because there's way better things to do with your money than have it sit in a bank collecting 4% interest in a savings account. Hopefully I can actually get a house. That way when I have a mortgage payment, at least I'm building some equity instead of lighting it on fire renting. Invest in crypto. Lose 20% of it in three months. Well, it's hard to argue one way or the other for crypto. Some people invested in crypto and it literally set them up for life. Some people invested in crypto and lost their entire life savings. It's very hit or miss. A lot of people who are more risk averse, instead of investing in crypto, will invest in like different blockchain technologies. Slightly less risky. Exactly. The people who made the most money in the gold rush were not the people who found the gold. They were the people who set up a shop right outside selling the shovels. Instead of trying to find the gold, sell the shovels. How do I feel about the new builds like Bash and Heartseeker and Windshear? Well, they all seem to be performing very well. And I love that people are logging in and trying all these different kinds of builds. You want to know what's the most boring season? When Maxroll sits down and tries to theory craft the best build, and North War makes Ball Lightning, and Ball Lightning is by far the best, and everyone plays it, and that's it for 3 straight months. It's way more fun when everyone logs in and finds like 15 new super awesome builds that work. So I'm glad. Makes the game more fun. It's not fun when there's one build that is way better than everything. Not good for the game either. Here we go. Oh my god, we did it, boys. Look at that starless, guys. Can't teach that. Best Uber, second best Uber unique with the best beginning craft. And now it's time to die and lose it. First try. Let me go grab. Look how much water I've been drinking, guys. Water gone. Water gone. Vitamin water gone. Gonna go grab another one. All right. Finally. All right, now let's just go to the next level of tempering for everything. Or what's it called? Masterworking. Why did I grab my controller? Put this away. Aren't I hot with the hood on 24/7? Yes, it's scorching in here, but what are you gonna do? I chose this as my brand. We go with it. Well, Rax, it's simple. You can just take it off. No. No. You could have masterworked it to 8. I mean, I could have, but this is going to give me a chance to have double crit by 8. I have way too many characters to be picky about my master working. I can't. If I had one character, I would sit here and meticulously craft perfect master working all day. But with the current iteration of Diablo 4, that is not fun to me. Diablo 4, my way of having fun, is a lot different than my way of having fun in Path of Exile. In Path of Exile, I want to make one character, and there's so many things I can do to make that guy godly that I stay on that character for a very long time. In Diablo 4, it's honestly more fun for me to make 10 different characters. If I have 25,000 subs, will I remove the hoodie during a stream? I'll tell you an idea that I have. Probably shouldn't tell you this idea, so I'm not committing to this at all. But one thing I have never done in my streaming career is a subathon. Now, the reason why I haven't done a subathon is because I'll just blast anyway. So it's essentially like saying, hey, everybody sub to me for literally nothing because I'll do it anyway. It feels like kind of cheap. So I just never did it. A lot of people have said, Rax, you should do a subathon. It would be fun. It would be fun. And I'm like, well, again, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. So then I started to think about it more. I was like, Another thing about it is I'm getting old. Like I'm an old piece of shit at this point. It's essentially 1 foot in the grave already. Not gonna be able to do these super awesome blasts and subathons forever. So I was like, well, if I was ever gonna do one, it needs to be soon. But then again, the whole point is how do you make it fun and rewarding and stuff like that? So I was thinking about it. I was like, a very cool time to attempt a subathon would be on the Diablo 4 expansion. And then I was thinking to myself, how could I actually make it really fun and exciting? Like, what could I do? And the main thing that I was thinking of is, well, first of all, it would be a lot more exciting if in my subathon there was always something actually going on my stream. So instead of me playing for 18 hours and then you watching me sleep on a foam mattress or whatever that I drag in here, I could make it way more interesting than that. I could be streaming the entire day, and then when I'm not streaming, I could set it up so maybe like if we're gonna make tacos or something and take a break, we could make tacos. Or my brother and Sarah both also stream Diablo and ARPGs. They could play when I'm sleeping, so you're always seeing like content, and all three of us could make different characters in the expansion. So That's one thing we could do, is always have the stream actually going instead of like 6 hours of dog shit content. I'm just sleeping. Not that I would sleep for 6 hours. That's noob shit, but however long I would sleep for. But that's not it. Like, there's more to it than that. The Subathon has to be... The Subathon has to be something that people actually want. That people have been asking for a million years that I've just never done. And so, thinking about gathering feedback about what are some things, what are some incentives, if you guys hit them, that I would do them. But I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to purposely make them very hard to reach. Because if there's something you guys have been asking for years that I haven't done, it's probably because I don't want to do it. So, this is your chance to make me do a bunch of dog shit things that I haven't done, that I don't want to do. So they will probably be very difficult to reach. And obviously one of them would have to be to take off the blue hoodie. It's got to be one of them. The hot tub stream, exactly. Eat Taco Bell and sushi, the foods that I hate, exactly. No one's really ever asked me to do like the one chip challenge, but I'm guessing that's because maybe people already know that I really like spicy food. I mean, the one chip challenge is probably going to make me miserable, but I don't think it's going to make me as miserable as most people on the internet. I don't think it would bother me as much. Or like the, what is it called? The Death Nut Challenge, the super spicy peanuts. Do a face reveal. Yeah, we could do a face reveal. Yeah, that would be really exciting. I could, yeah, one of the incentives could be I fly content creators to where I'm at. I fly DM in, or I fly Woody in, or whatever. Obviously, they would have to accept it, and I need to have a streaming setup for them as well. Get a dog cam, you know, yeah, like literally whatever. So that's what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about for the expansion to, like, it's not something I would do lightly, and it's not something that I would do on a whim. It's something that I would plan very, very carefully, months ahead of time, to try to make it actually interesting. One of it could be, one of the incentives, see, some people would really like this and some people would hate it. Some people, like, we can put incentives in, like, salvage your best piece of gear. Or, if you do enough, die. Like, on the expansion, I'll probably play, like, hardcore. Just kill your character. Die. But some people in the chat genuinely wouldn't like that. Like, they don't want my character to die. They want my character to keep going. So that one's like kind of like, I don't care. Kill it, whatever. But oh, fuck. I don't need to convert it anymore. What am I doing? Oops. Oh well. Not that big of a deal. Oops. Aaron Action RPG thought it would last a week and it lasted 30 days. That's another thing I'm a little bit scared of. Like let's say that I say, okay, me, Lee, and Sarah are going to be playing Diablo 4's expansion 24 hours a day on my stream on an uncapped subathon. And, like, yeah, we expect it to go a week or two, and you guys sub so much that it turns into, like, 5 months. You know, what do I do? Simple answer to that, don't do uncapped. Well, I don't mind doing the uncapped part, me personally, but I definitely need to be able to put a cap on other people's liabilities in my subathon. And by the way, if this wasn't completely obvious, if Lee and Sarah or anybody else helped DM Woody, if anybody else was a part of my subathon, I would pay them. They're not going to use anybody or anything. That should be pretty obvious. World boss in 9. You retire in Mexico? I don't want to retire. I'm not doing the subathon for money. Guys, if I wanted to do the subathon for money, I would just put a Raid Shadow Legends integration on all of my YouTube videos. That's what I would do. By the way, I may have a mobile company that's interested in my offer that has... It's never been accepted before. So if you guys haven't heard this cute little strategy of mine, shitty mobile games always want me to do sponsorships for them. I always say no, because I don't think you guys are going to be interested in them, right? Well, I mean, they don't care. They keep asking me all the time anyway. Okay, fine. So I was like, all right. Is there a situation where everybody could win here? And my thought process is, whenever a mobile gaming company asks me to do a sponsorship for them, I say yes. Okay, let's do it. But I ask for way too much money. Way too much. None of them have ever accepted my asking price, not one time. But the idea is if they would accept it, well, then obviously it's very worth it for me, but it's not worth it for you guys. So how do I make it worth it for you guys? I'm going to gift you guys a shitload of subs for your pain and suffering, is the idea. So I've pitched this offer to many mobile gaming companies, and none of them have accepted it. That's fine. I don't care. I don't want to do it anyway. But I think there's one who's finally going to accept it. So that's going to be pretty cute. Got a perfect vocalized empowerment here. I like that. So if you guys stay in that stream for your pain and suffering, we're going to give out a ton of subs. So that way, everybody kind of wins. It's Raid, I bet. I'll tell you what, out of any company that I hope it is, I hope it's Raid. I actually kind of like the guys at Raid. I've worked with them multiple times in the past with like Maxroll stuff. I actually, believe it or not, I don't mind the guys over at Raid. They're cool guys. Okay, so I want to do this first because this just has straight up DR, right? I'll do anything for DR. This is the only piece that has DR. World boss in 5 in the dry stepes. Thank you. Wiblern, thanks for the sub, man. Ghost Runner coming in with the 3. Ghost Runner's gonna pass me in subs one day unless some of these mobile games start accepting my offer. Do a breakdown on my barb gear. I'll give you 3 choices. We don't have time to do a poll. When I get to this world boss, we can either play a game of chess, a game of Minesweeper, we can do GeoGuessr quizzes, or I can show you my Barb gear. Which one do you want to see of those four? Barb gear, Minesweeper, chess, or GeoGuessr? Chess, Minesweeper, gear, GeoGuessr, Minesweeper, geo, chess, geo, Barb gear, Barb gear, Minesweeper. Okay, I'll quickly mouse over my gear. You can take a screenshot of it. And then I guess the second highest one was GeoGuessr. We can make a little clip here. Okay, we can make a clip of that for the gear. If anybody wants to make a clip. Maybe we can do all three. Let's do a GeoGuessr. The hardest one is probably Asia. No, let's do oceans. Let's do the oceans one. This one's going to be tough. And then maybe we will also have a time to play a game of chess. The Bering Sea. Bering is here, right? By Alaska.
Arabian Sea.
Yeah. Arabian Sea. Saudi Arabia is right here. So this?
Beaufort Sea.
I don't know, man. I don't know where this is. I think it's either this or this, but I don't. Or I don't know. My knee-jerk reaction is this one.
Java Sea.
Thank God. Java, I think, is here.
Bay of Biscay.
Bay of Biscay. This is my knee-jerk reaction. I'm not sure if it's right. Let's just go with my gut here.
Baffin Bay.
Baffin Bay. I have no idea. I don't know where this is. Okay, let's look for bays here. Is this the Persian Gulf? This is the Caspian Sea, Black Sea, Mediterranean Sea, Red Sea. This is Baltic? Is this it? This is Gulf of Mexico, Pacific Ocean, Caribbean Sea. I can't remember what this is, but it starts with an S. Atlantic Ocean, Southern Ocean, Indian Ocean. Could it be this? It's not this. This is the South China Sea, I think, and this is the East or Western Japan Sea or something. I guess we go here? No. Baffin Bay. Hudson Bay, Great Lakes. Is this it?
Lake Victoria.
Okay.
North
Lake Victoria is here. North Sea is here.
Ocean.
Southern Ocean
Bay
is
of
here.
Bengal.
Bay of Bengal. I'm pretty sure this is it.
Caspian Sea.
Caspian is this.
Indian
Ocean
Ocean
is here.
Hudson Bay.
Hudson Bay is here.
Caribbean
Caribbean
Sea.
is here.
Mediterranean
Mediterranean
Sea.
is here.
Persian Gulf.
Persian Gulf is here.
Tasman
Tasman. Is it this?
Sargasso Sea.
Okay, this is that S
Baltic
word that I
Sea.
don't know. Baltic, I think is this.
Gulf of Mexico.
Gulf of
Black
Mexico.
Sea.
Black Sea is
Gulf
here.
Of Guinea.
Gulf of Guinea is here.
Atlantic
Atlantic
Ocean.
Ocean.
Arctic
Ocean. Great Lakes.
Sea of Japan.
Sea of Japan.
South China. Pacific
Sea.
Ocean.
Pacific
Red
Ocean.
Sea.
Red Sea is here. Okay. So I suck at Beaufort Sea and Baffin Bay. God, I'm stupid. All right. How much time do we have? 20 seconds. Where is Kazakhstan? It's north of Uzbekistan and Kyrgyzstan. Kyrgyzstan is on the east and Uzbekistan is on the west. So south of Russia, north of Uzbekistan, and north of Kyrgyzstan, right? That's where Kazakhstan is. It's west of China, yes. I got a sword. Doombringer one time. Rama Ding Dong. This one's pretty good, actually. I... Wait, we don't want to go here. We gotta go up here. I'm playing Dust Devils. My damage is fine on a 33. My defense sucks. I take a lot of damage. Do you have any tips? I have armor and resist capped. I'm using a double life elixir with the venom and the health elixir. That helps a lot. Creator affixes are huge, especially if they roll into life. Like, my first question is, do you have 62,000 health like I do? There's damage reduction on Yen's Blessing. You can switch Rallying Cry for Challenging Shout. That'll make you pretty much immortal. Other than that, life rolls everywhere. I guess my first question is, how does your health compare? I got 62,000 health. Are you anywhere near that? You have 22k. So I have triple your health. So it's not necessarily that I get hit less hard than you. It's I have triple your health. I have 70k damage on my barb, but my barb does less damage than you. And I only have 19,000 health. Guys, do you want to know what I did? Like, I didn't even do it perfectly, but I copied Snail's build on Maxroll. I made a couple little adjustments here or there differently, but for the most part, all I did was follow his instructions. And my gear is not perfect at all. You want to know what I see a lot of people do? This is a pretty big mistake. It's a mistake to make when you're following a guide. A lot of people will look at a power, they'll look at a paragon node, they'll look at certain rolls on a piece of gear, and then they won't understand it. Okay, that's fine. But then what they'll do is they'll change it. They'll say, oh, that thing looks like it doesn't do anything for me, but I have these other boots that give me 10% DR. Well, I don't know why they pick that. I'm just going to go with the boots that I have. And then you make 2 or 3 of those choices, and all of a sudden your build doesn't work. The first step is to copy the build. Copy it. Everything about it. As close as you can. The right pieces, the right power, as close to the right rolls as you can get. And then you can assess whether the build is not meeting your needs. I can't tell you how many people took off one of the powers for ground stomp causing an earthquake because they said, Rax, this has got to be a mistake because there's no ground stomp in the build. Well, I got bad news for you. It wasn't a mistake. It was correct. And so the people who took it off suffered greatly. But Rax, this thing says ground stomp causes an earthquake, and we don't have ground stomp. Those 2 statements are true, but it's still the right power. Because leap causes an earthquake, and standing in the earthquake still gives you the buff. Haha, I did exactly that. A lot of people did that. Copy the build. I don't know if elites do count as bosses. I knew at one point for sure because I kept getting that question, but I actually can't remember what the answer is. Someone will know. I don't know. Is Snail still here? Snail, does damage to elites count on bosses? Does anybody know, or damage or DR from elites? It does count.
There's power in the stone. An equitable transaction.
If someone were to bet me $1 million if it counts or not, I would say that it counts, but I'm not 100% sure. All right, all right, all right. So let's keep master working here. Yo. This is not going quickly. Rax is a millionaire confirmed. Wait, what? How did anything that I say confirm that I'm a millionaire? Back forever. Thank you so much for the primes and the subs, guys. You got 45 million gold. Oh yeah, I'm a millionaire in Diablo. In Diablo 4, I'm a millionaire for sure. That's very impressive. Nobody has got 1 million gold in Diablo 4. Do I have a playlist on Spotify for my music? Yep. Exclamation playlist. Is Shaco good with this build? Yes. Shaco is best in slot for a lot of builds. One of the builds that it's probably not best in slot for is Minion Necro, though, unfortunately, and I think a lot of people are playing Minion Necro.
Not ready yet.
Mr. Honor Seeker T3 for 38 months. Let's go, another month sub to this amazing person. Keep blasting. Mr. Honor Seeker, thank you, my dude. What a god. Am I gonna make the Frozen Orb Sorcerer guide? I was all prepared to make it. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't know if you guys should play Frozen Orb. That's why I haven't made the guide, because the guide is so good for speed farming, and when I started to fight bosses, it was a disaster. So that's the reason why I made a comment in one of my videos. I was going to make a Frozen Orb guide, but then I started playing it some more and I was like, I don't know if I can recommend this with a clear conscience. Thank you, man. Besides D4, how am I celebrating? I don't know, like, this might be like kind of a corny answer or whatever, but I don't think that I view reaching 300,000 subs the way that maybe other people would, or like in a normal way. So here's what would probably be a normal way to view it. Wow, I made my YouTube channel and I grew that YouTube channel to 300,000 subs. That's incredible. Look at what I accomplished here. That'd probably be like a normal way to think about it. But the way that I think about it more is like, it's more of like a thank you to you guys. It's more the way that it processes in my mind is there's 300,000 people out there who are helping me do what I love to do. Thank you. They just enable me to blast and make guides and keep going and motivate me. So I'm not feeling like a sense of accomplishment. I'm feeling a sense of gratitude. So that's why my title is Thank You for 300,000 subs, not wow, I reached 300,000 subs, I'm a god. You know? There are a lot of people. There are a lot of people who have been against me along the way. And the best strategy by far is to, first of all, sometimes people who are against you, they have criticism for you that you can learn from. Not everybody who hates you is someone that you cannot learn from. But try to learn those lessons when I can. But then all the people who help you along the way help you get past all the people trying to stop you or slow you down. It's kind of like an Elden Ring. I was just losing my shit over how many people... Here's the thing, guys. Here's what doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me to wipe over and over on a boss. That doesn't bother me. I let Lilith farm me for 6 straight days until I killed her. Tried it hundreds of times. That's fine. It's no matter what I did, certain people in my chat were complaining. Rax, you're doing this boss, but your weapon is shit and you're underleveled. You're not even supposed to be here. Go do this or that or this or that. Or, then you finally get a really good weapon. Then you find a weapon you really like. Oh my god, the only reason why you're winning is because you have a really good weapon. Are you fucking kidding me? It's like, no matter what you do, you can't win, right? That's the shit that just drives me insane. Who on earth could hate me? A lot of people hate me. Yeah, like I'm not even saying that as a joke. A lot of people do. There are people that genuinely believe this down to their core, that I am single-handedly responsible for ruining Diablo 3 and Diablo 4. And anytime Blizzard listens to anything that I say about anything is just further ruining the franchise. There's a lot of them, actually. I'm going to make a Thorns barb. I'm going to make an entire other barb. I'm going to make it tomorrow. Probably go Thorns. Dash or Thorns or something. Probably go Thorns, maybe. Tomorrow we will have a patch note for 1.14. It will be early next week. We have a bunch of bug fixes and quality of life items from the community's feedback. Well, okay then. Can we get some more gold? I lost half of my gold in 2 seconds. Do they plan to buff Sorcerer? Well, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but I doubt it. Like, the quote-unquote buffs to Sorcerers would need to be... It's kind of like the gold fix. I'm glad that Blizzard didn't fix the gold, like, instantly. You got to think about it. Like, we need to stop doing these knee-jerk reactions. I need you to carefully think about the problem and come up with a long-term solution that's healthy for the game instead of these 30-second knee-jerk reactions that just cause as many problems as they fix. So I hope that their gold solution is carefully planned out and tactical. Along those same lines, Sorcerers have a general problem with single target damage. So I need you to think about how you want to solve that. Do you want to solve it in the Paragon board? Do you want to solve it via how the actual some of the skills function? Do you want to give us an aspect for Sorcerers that's specifically very, very good for single target? How exactly do you want to solve this? So I'm not sure that that's something that they can solve as a knee-jerk reaction. So I am not expecting Sorcerer changes. Could be wrong, though. Gold is not a problem if you trade some gear. Psychic doesn't exist. While the words that you typed are probably true, that is a completely unacceptable way to say that there isn't a problem. You can never say, hey, gold is never a problem if you sell all of your really valuable stuff for gold. Some people don't want to do that. You can't say, oh, Uber uniques aren't a problem. You just need to get 3 friends and chain level up each other for resplendent sparks in the reputation for the Iron Wolves. First of all, nobody has any friends. Second of all, nobody has any friends is going to level them up in Diablo 4. So that's not a thing. So those kinds of answers to problems count for literally nothing. You know what I mean? You have to have real answers for everybody. I'll tell you what, though. Some people may not agree, but everyone is entitled to their own wrong opinion. I think gold is a problem, and they need to fix it. I don't think that they need to do anything crazy. You don't need to double the amount of gold. You don't need to have a cache that gives you 100 million gold every time that you do it. It's perfectly fine that gold is a rare, valuable resource. Cool. That's good game design. If all the resources that you drop are fucking useless because you just get 1 million of them, we're not even playing a video game here. So, okay. I think gold in the end game is pretty brutal right now. But I don't think you need any crazy changes here. Even like something as simple as a 15% reduction, gold cost reduction of masterworking across the board would probably still keep gold very valuable, but have it a little less ridiculous. So we'll see what they come up with, but I am not rooting for them to do something crazy. It's good that gold is valuable, but it's so valuable, it's so scarce that I'm scared to spend it. Okay, so now we have a problem. Scattered prisms are so rare for me, I'm scared to spend them. Again, I don't think you need to do anything crazy here, but the odds of getting a scattered prism running around it doing various activities should be, I mean, even if it was like, let's say a 1 in 10,000 chance, a 1 in 10,000 chance of killing a trash mob to get a scattered prism, that might already be good enough. Because how many mobs do we kill in a nightmare dungeon? Like, I don't know, 200? I don't know. How many mobs are in a nightmare dungeon? If you have an event, it's more like 500. I don't know. It's a couple hundred monsters. So like a 1 in 10,000 drop chance. Maybe that's even too high. Maybe it needs to be 1 in 15,000 or something. But at least you get a couple. A 1 in 1,000 from elites, exactly. It's something. Whatever it's currently at is too low. Like, give me a chance, man. Give me a few. Let me put some sockets in my gear. Treasure goblins could drop 1 prism. Yeah. Yeah, you could do that, Ghost Runner. I would be fine with that. Yeah, so you're saying the first step is you make, okay. So it's like a 2-step thing. The first thing is you make gold very accessible. Whatever. You reduce the cost of masterworking by 50% and you double gold. So now gold is fine. Okay, fine. But then you have, at the end of a nightmare dungeon, you can like gamble gold. Or at the end of the pit, you can gamble gold, and it's like a risk, and having more gold just lets you gamble more for more rewards. You could do that. Some people would like that. People like gambling for shit. That would still make gold valuable while letting you, you know, buy stuff. I'm sure there's a lot of ways to fix the problem. Here's the bad way to fix the problem. We triple gold everywhere, and we reduce the cost of masterworking by 80%. That is exactly the kind of dog shit solution that I'm not looking for, because now you made gold worthless. That is exactly what I'm not looking for. What if they make it tradable? They make what tradable? Here's one question. I never, ever cast Bash, ever. Is there something else I can take that I would actually cast? Because my Ring of the Starless Skies gives me, like, endless fury. I don't ever cast bash. Well, the other shout is going to brick from my boots, right? Iron skin, okay. Does iron skin fall into the same category, maybe? What about kick? What about kick? Everything bricks it? I just never... I haven't cast this one time. If your Dust Devils do your damage, do you invest points in double swing? Absolutely. I mean, double swing hits hard, man. Double swing does damage. My double swing before all the multipliers is hitting for 30,000. My twisters hit for 4 and 5. My double swing hits for 30. So yes, people are sneezing on double swing as a skill, but I mean, double swing actually does something. Okay, here we go, boys. Can we hit the DR from close or the movement speed? The vulnerable damage or the lucky hit would be a rip. Oh my god, we are gonna be speedy, boy. Oh my god, we're speedy, boy. Very nice. I'll take it. Dude, we're frying. Alright, what's my movement speed now? God, it's not even close, man. So when it says you have a maximum of 200% movement speed, that means that including all of the shouts and the stuff that you cast, it can only go up to 200? Is Whirlwind Dust Devils viable? It's viable for like farming. The problem is like everything else, it's when you have to do higher level content where everything comes down to your single target. Okay, the .2s can just be vendored. Can also vendor the .3s, I guess. I need to start making some room here eventually.
Much thanks, friend.
Am I going to play the D2R reset? I didn't even know that Diablo 2 is resetting, but no. I like Diablo 2 a lot, and Sarah has never played Diablo 2, so She said at some point in the downtime she might do a Diablo 2 playthrough. I might play with her when she goes through that. Guys, for the tormented bosses, you still have to run out and reset it, right? I will make a rogue. I think I have decided what I am going to do. Wait, I have a question though. Does anybody know when the Grim Dawn thing comes out? When does that come out?
I must wait.
Dude, these little hallways drive me insane, man. Okay, so we don't know. Okay. If we don't know when, then yeah, my plan will be... Let's see, what's today? Today's the 23rd. My plan is to play Diablo 4... Probably for a while longer. Maybe for... At a minimum, at least another week. Maybe 2? And then at some point, I'm going to... I think what I'm going to do is I finally hit a level in Elden Ring where I'm just sick of leveling up. I don't care anymore. So my Elden Ring character is level 250. So I think what I'm going to do there is I'm going to copy the game file over so I can use the 250 character in the DLC. And I think I'm going to play it again, New Game Plus, and I'm not going to use any of the weapons that I've already used. I'm going to get rid of Blasphemous Blade. I'm going to get rid of Bloodhound Fang. And I'm going to play something different. I might try like dual-wielding katanas or something, or I might try a spear or something. Might try a magic build. But I'm going to do that to prepare for the DLC. I'll probably play New Game Plus and try to do a million times better. November 16th. Oh, God. Last Epoch comes out after... Last Epoch comes out... Can I do level 60? Should we just send it and do level 60 instead? Let's see here. I don't need armor. I guess I don't really need anything anymore, so I guess I just go Starless Skies or what?
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
I don't even know what is power stance. I don't even know what that is. What is that? Dual wielding katanas only staggers on jump attacks. Okay. I don't know. What do you guys recommend? What would you recommend that I shouldn't do 60, right? Maybe I should be doing the Neath Iron, but 60 doesn't make me convert it down. Do a summon build? Oh yeah, people will really like that. I already have a level 10 Mimic tier that I've never used. Go Dark Moon Greatsword with magic. $50 million to craft a unique? Well, that's not any unique, right? That's an uber unique. Did they fix Diablo 4? Diablo 4's got a pretty good base at the moment. Dual wield weapons with a special attack is a power stance. Okay. I've never even dual wielded before, so I feel like in my next playthrough I should probably dual wield because I never have dual wielded before.
Not ready yet.
What do I think is better, Diablo 2 or Diablo 4? I think Diablo 2 is many, many, many tiers ahead of Diablo 4. I don't think it's even close.
I'm not ready yet.
Diablo 2 is in contention for one of the best video games ever made ever for any console in the history of time. And Diablo 4 is not in contention for that. Lobo, can you hear me? I've already given them that feedback. We've told them that people hate that. We have told them. In fact, that could be something that we see in the patch that they described. That could definitely be something that I could see them implementing. Yeah, I think the thing about the stamina bar is the stamina bar becomes obsoleted pretty quickly, so even if you hate the stamina bar, it gets fixed pretty fast. But yes, they asked some content creators when they were doing Diablo 2 Resurrected, they asked people about certain mechanics in Diablo 2 and if we would be okay removing them. And one very debated topic was the stamina bar. Some of the content creators said the stamina bar is iconic. It's a part of Diablo 2. You need to have it in the game. Da-da-da-da-da. And the other half said the stamina bar is the dumbest thing about Diablo 2. For the love of God, remove it. It serves no purpose. I didn't quite have as strong of an opinion as some other people, but when they asked me what I would do, I said remove the stamina bar. But I didn't have as strong of an opinion as other people. I voted to get rid of it. But they kept it, so. I'm definitely a person. I am someone who says keep the game as it is. I don't need you to dummy down Diablo 2. I want to experience Diablo 2 in its former glory, just with way better graphics and frame rate. But I am okay with them getting rid of things that are just very, very stupid and shouldn't have been in Diablo 2 in the first place. For example, I actually I was chatting with Vicarious Visions. I actually pointed out a problem with Diablo 2, and I asked them if they had fixed it for D2R, and they said, oh shit, we didn't even think of that. And then they actually fixed it for the launch. I was talking to Vicarious Visions, and I was like, hey, you want to know what's the dumbest thing in Diablo 2 that I can't believe they have never fixed? When you open the cow level, if someone kills the Cow King, you can't open the cow level anymore, and you have to make a new character. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard of in my life. You need to let us open the cow level as many times as we want a cow. And they said, oh shit, we didn't even think of that. And then they changed it. So all you guys who are blasting the cow level over and over on D2R, you're welcome. Imagine someone kills the Cow King and then you can't do cows anymore and you have to make a new character. And by the way, unless you're in like someone else's game, there's like ways around it that people had, but in a lot of cases, people just wouldn't kill the Cow King. Bro, the Cow King drops good shit. Imagine not being able to kill the boss of this area that you're trying to summon. Yeah, I thought they did change it though. Didn't they change the way Uber Diablo spawns, or no? Or is it still selling Sages? What's up, Nikki? I'm good. How are you? Both of them are good, KC. People who put together Werewolf Tornado were not super happy with it. Lightning Storm, I haven't heard great things about either. That's what I leveled up as. People are saying that the two best builds currently for Druid are either Hurricane or Wind Shear. I haven't gotten to try it, Chris. I don't have an opinion on that unique yet. You dropped a Tyrael's Might Uber unique with a greater affix on damage reduction. Wow. It's good for hardcore. If I wasn't playing in hardcore, I probably wouldn't use it. Because Tyrael's Might, the bolts don't do anything. What's the best overall build? In my opinion, if you consider the entire game, leveling, Helltide, Whispers, Nightmare Dungeons, speed farming, end gaming, and bossing, If I could only pick one build to do very well at all of them, it would be this one. The double swing Dust Devil Barbarian. It's very, very godly at everything except for the super end game of the pit. I would say this is the best build in the game. Can this build solo the Ubers? Absolutely. Absolutely. It's not going to be the fastest kill in the world, but it can kill them. All right, guys. I think I'm probably gonna hang it up here because probably gonna blast a lot tomorrow and Saturday. It's gonna be real good. Tomorrow, I'm gonna try to break my 1 to 100 speed run record of 8 hours and 25 minutes. I'm gonna try to kill it. I'm gonna try to smash it. But what that means is in the early game, the first like 2 or 3 hours of it, I'm going to take every risk possible. I'm going to go fight Curator at 25 with no gear, and then I'm going to fight Elias at 35 with dog shit gear and see if I can kill him. I might die, but oh well. It'll be funny if I die, and it'll be glorious if we win, so. Tomorrow I'm going to level Barb, and maybe Saturday I'll level the Rogue, and then I'll have every class. First time live watcher, long time video watcher. Wanted to say really enjoy your content. Take it easy, man. Good to have you here, Coach Casey. Thank you for saying that. So we're going to blast again. Thanks again for the 300K on YouTube, guys. Crazy. Never thought I'd hit 100K. Never thought I'd get the silver plaque. Don't think I'll ever get the 1 million thing, but that's okay. I think I'm going to raid DM. I haven't raided DM in a while. I've raided mods. I've raided Woody. Could raid Boiler. I raided Rob. It's DM or Boiler. Let's do DM. I haven't DM raided me, and I haven't raided him in a while. So let's do DM today. And then at some point we can also raid Elena. Tomorrow, if Boiler is on, we'll do Boiler. Have an amazing night, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Never take you for granted. Love you guys. Be on tomorrow and every day after because we're streaming every day for 10 years. Any builds that use the Grandfather? I mean, if it would be anything, it would be one of the Barb builds, right? I don't know. I haven't seen the Grandfather really utilized. Have a great night, guys. Thanks for everything. Appreciate you.